back. Alrighty then, let's get on with it, shall we? Hello everyone, I'm here. Sincere apologies for the late start. It's even later than I'd intended. Because I've had a hell of a busy day. And it involved me getting stabbed full of science juice, so... I feel great right now. My arm is fucking killing me. How are you all doing? I'm actually here now. Hello. Can't see me? You should be able to now. Yeah. Skip the cutscene in game. No. Yeah. I've also been looking forward to this, by the way. Like, especially because something was clearly about to happen in game. Also, I wanted to make sure I actually did stream tonight, even though I'm crazy tired right now. I wanted to make sure I did stream, and it was like a decent length one. Because of one of the things I did today. Getting filled with science juice. Spoon mug anxiety. Because I'm full of science juice, there is every possibility that I just won't be awake tomorrow. So, I don't want anyone to think I don't love you anymore. I am purely just saying that there's every possibility that I won't, be here tomorrow. Because I might be dead, that's what I'm saying. I might be dying. Which is physically possible. I mean, we never really know, do we? Yeah, I didn't stream on Saturday because... because I'm working on my new speedrun. And I'm actually getting it. I think I'll have something to show soon. Not yet, but soon. Pfizer. COVID booster. Alright. Get on with it. Considering the first couple of times I had the one that supposedly kills people. Maybe this is an improvement?
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
I can't read it, it's too foggy.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Oh no, I know I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'm not gonna be hospitalized or anything like that. It's just I have a pattern of getting incredibly sick at the drop of a hat, and that includes after vaccines. So, I suspect I'm just gonna be fucking out of it for the next 2 days. But yeah, I got the AstraZeneca one for the first 2 jabs, and so apparently that's the one that had like the infinitesimally low chance of giving blood clots, where I'd like insultingly got taken off out of circulation because of the blood clot issue, despite the fact that birth control causes blood clots more often or something. And I haven't died yet, which is surprising because just fucking look at me. So yeah, I should be fine. It's just chances are I will potentially miss my next couple of streams. Potentially. But we'll have to see.
Is this fog really dangerous?
This fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Yeah, it's because it's foggy, Kanji. Keep up. You just can't see people through the fog.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. but beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Okay.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
Okay. I still suspect they're gonna pull a switcheroo of sorts. Hang on. I just need to gonna tab out for a second. I need to do something here. Something's changed on my dashboard. I don't like it. Getting weird static from my microphone? Yes, you are getting weird static from my microphone. Hang on, I'll fix it. Nope, still doing it. 1 second. How about now? No, you're still getting it. I mean, for a moment there, it decided it wanted to use the controller microphone. Which is fucking weird, so the quality's probably a lot better now. It's informed me that my stream is for mature audiences. Right, okay, cool. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint. Why is my microphone giving off, like, huge static? What is even happening? One moment. Of course, shit just can't be easy for me, can it?
Sloppy.
There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, yep. It was just mostly detaching and then reattaching the microphone there. Beans? They've changed some, like, shit on the Twitch dashboard, and it's, like, annoying me because I can't remember what they've changed. They did add the sub-only chat button, which I could have added before myself, but chose not to. So I need to get rid of that at some point. Whatever, that'll do. Mike, the Mike needed beans, yes. Clearly. Also, I called it sloppy at least once, so that helped. Okay. So thanks for letting me know that was an issue. Should be solved now. Let's get back to the game.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Yeah, one of the issues was it seems to have shifted my default microphone to the PS4 controller. I don't know why it did that, but I've changed it back now, so...
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
It's clearly not over, Yosuke. Like, we were just talking about how the fog here is the exact same kind of fog on the other side, on the in the TV. Clearly something's amiss. Like, something that's probably your jurisdiction to solve.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? It's a good question.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
I mean, insanity is a defense.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Insanity is a defense.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Conundrum's a fun word.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
It's my understanding that the law does shit regardless. In Japan. Like, they have a crazy high conviction rate, and Persona 5 taught me that. Because, you know, they just get confessions from people.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it.
There's a difference between knowing that you can do it and, you know, proving they can do it. Huge difference, Kanji.
You
I'm
can't
sure
just
you know
let
that.
a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Well, if he sounds insane, and they have enough proof to, like, link him to it, he doesn't go back to the streets. He goes to a secure hospital forever. Like, pleading insanity is not a get-out-of-jail ticket.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
It's really not how that works. Like, I mean, maybe it's different in Japan. Kinda doubt it, but maybe it is different in Japan.
Saki-senpai.
You don't get to just go free if you killed people, like, regardless whether or not you had diminished capacity or not.
No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
The man is dead! Leave him alone! Use his actual fucking name, Jesus!
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
I mean, it's also technically... Actually, it's not technical about it. It's not his fault that there was a copycat killing. They're only responsible for the murders they did. The fact they inspired someone does not mean that they are responsible for it. Legally speaking. Morally speaking, perhaps. Anywho, you are reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy new kotatsu. Right, yeah, I did that. I did do that. I was like, did I? Yes. I also forgot what a kotatsu was for a moment. But now I remember, it's a hot tabley thing.
What's the matter?
I would very much like to own, but who knows where I'd keep it. Told others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Static back, really? No, it isn't. It's really not.
Oh, then why don't we we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Wasn't she particularly psyched because she wanted to buy it with us?
Dude,
not being-
why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
It's not being staticky anytime I'm looking at it. I mean, granted, I can't hear it, but I'm looking at the waveform on the microphone. It is not staticky at all. Let me adjust some settings here. See if that'll help. If I dial back my noise suppression just a little bit, it might help. Or actually increase it a little bit. That actually probably help more. Okay, let's try that. Hopefully that'll help. I don't really know what to tell you. Am I calling you all liars? Yes. Not intentionally. I'm just telling you when I'm looking at it. It's like whenever you like take your car in to get fixed or whatever, it's like, well, now that you're looking at it, it's not doing it. Same thing. I mean, I apologize for the static, but if I can't see it, I can't fix it. Which sucks. For everyone, I assure you. Including me. Hey, it really sucks when you're trying to put on a show and there's just an unfixable issue because you just can't access the issue.
All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Alright. Also, I hate how many times I've had to tab out already this this stream. Let me turn the gain down a little bit as well, just a bit, not much. Ugh, excuse me. Like, I usually have my gain turned up a bit because, you know, I don't always speak at a consistent volume, so it's better to peek out the microphone sometimes than just never have you hear me. But yeah, I've turned down my gain a little bit. I'll try to keep that in mind as I'm streaming now. And I've turned up the noise suppression. Hopefully that helps. I don't really know what to tell you. Yeah.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Why?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Alright. I'll take your word for it, Kanji.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
You can't eat heated rugs.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Look at him over there on the left, just... Oh, Teddy's sad.
Can I still stay here?
Like, here? No.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Maybe that's why everything's gone to shit, because you've been away
But
for too
I don't
long.
want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
I mean, no one's making you go anywhere, Teddy.
Of course you can stay.
Against my wishes.
How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Like, at least 10 more, I guarantee.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
It's not all about you, Teddy.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Wait, how can you tell they're on? You there? Sure, why not?
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Oh, the ones at the back. Oh, no, I'm with you. For some reason, I was looking at the ones, like, on the right, like, behind Teddy's head. I was like, how can you tell if those are on? No, you mean, like, the ones that are giant and glowing in the middle. Right, no, I'm with you.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Honestly, I completely blanked on those existing.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
I think my mind just went, those are lights. Those aren't heaters.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
There is actually a fond memory I have of, like, students being students. In my first house that I was in, one of my housemates had a heater that was like that, like it lit up golden when it was switched on. But it was like, it was on a stand on the floor. And somehow he managed to break it. Because on the bottom of this stand, there was a safety switch. So like if it fell over, it would switch off. Which is great. But somehow he managed to break it so it would only work as a heater if the thing was like tilted a bit. Like balanced on a book or something. Like if it was just on the floor flat, somehow the switch would trip and it wouldn't work. So for like over a year, he would like have this like really hot electric heater being balanced like on like a wedge of books that was like that thick. Just like tilted forwards as well. And yeah, he also had very, very plush carpet in his bedroom. So it's kind of a miracle I'm not dead. But then again, that's not the only time in my life it's been a miracle I'm not dead. It was incredibly dangerous. What's he gonna do? Buy a new heater? God, no.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Yeah, that's a dick move every time they do it. It's super not okay. No, house never burnt down. The house is still standing to this day, as far as I know. Back to check, but as far as I know, it's still standing to this day.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Yeah, it's kind of a dick move. Like, I understand that the boy needed clothes, but... goddamn. Don't just charge it to someone else.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Yeah, probably too many. It's not okay.
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
You could not buy the clothes from Junes then.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Oh boy, we're back to hating on Chie. I'm okay with that.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Oh, no. I do not like the way he said that. Exactly, yeah. Go to a thrift store. If there's not one here, go to Okina. I'm sure there's one there.
Stay out of this!
I mean, fucking Amazon, that shit. I don't care. That one sounded like I hurt a little bit.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
To be alive? Where do we buy that? Not that. I mean, I assume the answer is Rosette Doll, because she has said in the past how she likes Rosette. But Jack Frost is kind of like the mascot of the series, so it would not surprise me if Atlas were like, yes, I like the taste of myself. So I'm guessing that's probably correct. Especially because I think she's kind of only saying that she likes Rosette because, you know, Rise is there. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for that.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
You heard it here first, folks. Kanji likes some white and round. I'm in!
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Maybe don't. This town has to have a bakery. Just go to the bakery.
Of course!
I'm not happy with this.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, she'll remember, alright.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in like a week. And by a week, I mean like 4 days. Basically a week.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Nanako's dead. Goodbye.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh shit, I was right.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Everything's
Come on,
fine.
let's go!
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. I mean, I have... Random cat hair in my mouth. I have had him over for dinner and been out to dinner with him multiple times. I'd say at this point, it makes sense that I have his number. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There are around like ingrown hair on the side of my neck. I just found that. God, that hurt. Right. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Okay.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
I mean, to be fair... Okay, A, them saying that on TV and people believing it, totally get that. B, those same people do not want vaccines, so completely unrealistic.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Although, you know, if people are... Sorry, 1 second. If people are, like, being harmed en masse, then there's probably something to look into there.
Don't
even if
tell
it
me
is
to
just
calm
psychological.
Down. You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Wow, it's like, it's so weird to see, especially in, like, these modern times, it's so weird to see this amount of anger, but over people demanding medicine. Right? It's so weird. It's so weird in general that, I mean, people just don't want medicine, that's fine. Like, whatever. Yeah, it's not good for the general public and whatever, but the most annoying part about it for me, not to get too political on this stream, but the most annoying part about it for me is how unfortunately specific these people's anger is being directed. It's like, you shouldn't get vaccines. Vaccines are bad. But you can take these 12 other medications for it. They don't work, but you can take them. What? I don't get it. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to take the thing which is proven to work because I was told it's bad. I've done my own research. Oh really? Which lab did you do it in? Anyway, I'm starting to get, like, to the point now where, like, I can no longer tolerate idiocy like that. So I'm probably going to be mentioning that a fair amount in the coming future. It's like, I've never been happy about it, but now I'm actively becoming annoyed at it. So, yeah. Anyway, trying to avoid the political speech.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Why would we do something like that?
I mean, if people are dying, and you're not helping, and you are watching them while standing nearby, you are literally standing by and watching them die. It may be because you don't know what's wrong, but to be pedantic for a moment, he ain't wrong, and you're kind of lying.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
This is also especially dumb, this trope. Of like, I'm dying, but I need to be in this room. Like, no, you fucking don't. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? No, they need me here. Do they? Or do they need you out of the way so people who know what the fuck they're doing can do their jobs? And what if it goes bad? You really want to be there when they die? Probably. And that's weird.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Yeah, it's almost like this was a bad idea.
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
I gotta say though, for a man who's been in a car accident, he's looking good. I think I said that last time as well. It continues to be true.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Yes. Yes, I have. But not while I've also been in critical condition, is the point.
Nanako.
If I was also in critical condition, I would not be wanting to visit them. At least not to the point where it's damaging myself anyway.
Hey, can't you do something?
I mean, yeah, he's the team healer, but...
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Oh no, Yosuke's all mad.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this. Calm down, we all feel the same way. This is another one of those ones I don't get the context of the statement. Like, I can't forgive this. Contextually, I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna go with you all for the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
I mean, she better be. We've still got at least 3 levels of social link to get through. Not gonna add up to a harem, though. That'd be weird.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again.
Yeah, no
They're
shit.
treating it over in his room now.
I don't know. Do they have public healthcare? Public healthcare. Free public healthcare, I think I'm meaning to say. Like, do they have a Japan equivalent of the NHS? I was saying, because shit's got to be expensive every time he gets out of bed, otherwise. Yeah, they're right to be pissed.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Although he's a police officer, even if they only have privatized healthcare, I assume he has insurance. I assume.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Like, I thought it was a bit of a stretch in 5 when they... Not much of one, but a bit of a stretch in 5 when they, like, put all the charges on you. I mean, it wasn't that bad considering, you know, you appeared on a huge TV screen in the middle of Tokyo, whatever it's called, the main square. But still, in this one, no, I think you can make the charges stick quite easily. Fair enough. He was like, yeah, no one wins in that situation. Cool.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Again, maybe Japan just doesn't have a law like this, but pleading guilty through insanity is an option, and if they don't do it, then they have evidence. They have the guy's confession. They have... Yeah, I don't buy this plot point. I mean, yeah, I get that's how they are... I get that's how, like, the story they're telling, but...
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, like, healthcare in America is fucking disgusting. Like, there's very little care involved.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Oh, don't get me wrong, actually. Actually, no, I wanna rephrase my statement. Healthcare in healthcare in America is fantastic if you're rich. Basically. Otherwise, it's, you get shit out of luck.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
I mean, granted, in the court of public opinion, yeah, that would actually be a much harder sell. Because, you know, people want a cut and dry case. Like, when I say people, I mean the general public want a cut and dry case. And so, if he goes in front of a jury, then I could get how that would be more difficult to sell that.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Like, he did it because he's crazy.
Wow.
It's a tough sell.
Ain't you calm about this?
I was going to say, and you clearly aren't, but Kanji just never is, so this is new information.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Exactly.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
I mean, honestly, yeah, he's not great at it.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
This has kind of been my point the entire time. Whenever someone's like, I don't believe you, just like, here's a TV. Let's go in.
Hey, stop!
Hello. Oh, fucking hell, I'm out of here!
What the?
She's like, oh shit, stuff's going down outside, I better get out of here. Nope.
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
I'm her family.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
She's gone crazy.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
It'll be alright. Oop, didn't mean to skip that.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Yeah, she's can actually hear you, dog. She's just, you know, vibing.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Technically, I'm not her big brother. Because there's no, like, medical instrument there. It just looked like she punched her in the face a few times. Just, yeah. She's like, why?
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Seriously? You just made him get back in bed. Leave the man alone. I know, he needs to see his daughter, I know. I'm being a penis. At least give him a fucking wheelchair! Jesus! Dick move, nurse!
Doctor.
Big Bro.
I'm right here.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big Bro. Daddy.
Oh shit, she died.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh shit. Damn. I definitely opened his wounds.
Damn it!
Yosuke language.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Just gonna let him walk off. Alright. The portrait just makes it look like she's kind of annoyed. Like, I get that she's crying, but she's like, ugh, so inconvenient for me.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look?
I'm guessing... I can't... Like, I know she was hella death flagged. But I'm feeling like... they're gonna pull some sort of anime bullshit. She's gonna come back to life or something. Like, the Nanako in there is actually her shadow or something stupid.
Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Or because we're actually inside the TV right now, she's currently not inside the TV. Or something like that.
Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan...
Like, that's what I'm going with. If she's actually dead, then so be it. But, yeah, I get the feeling that that's what's happening.
But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh no. I mean, his room is that way. Uh-oh!
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Yeah, I get that.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Yeah.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Where the fuck are they supposed to put him? There's one hospital, Yosuke.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Exactly. Not like it was his choice. Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
I feel like you probably should, though. Or just go stop him yourself. Like, instead of being here, you should just go stop the man.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
It's not hard to figure it out.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Really? You didn't get that? Man, you are a terrible detective, Adachi. Jesus, like, great guy. Dude, nice guy. It's just... God, you suck at this.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
He really shouldn't, but he should at least go there himself.
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Well, you know, call someone up there. So that Dojima's on his way and his daughter just died.
But there's a police guard.
Who's gonna let Dojima in? Because why wouldn't he? Because he doesn't know that it's an issue. Because you didn't tell anyone, Adachi. You suck at this! He didn't even go with them! Fucking hell, man. Come on! Be the adult in the room for once! Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room. Oh no, she's still alive.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
No, not alive. Okay.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
I need to stab him. I mean, speak to him. I mean, stab him. I don't know why I'm lying to you.
Like we said, without permission.
They're gonna let him pass.
Permission?
Yeah.
Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all!
Dojima! Don't need to be rude.
Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
Yeah.
Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Again, to be pedantic, there's a lot of people in the world, and some other ones are probably called Nanako.
Call a doctor! Let go of me. I need to...
Oh look, he did go there.
Dojima-san!
How did you get there first? Did you give the others the wrong room? Because if so, that's like the best thing you've done so far. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm genuinely surprised.
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
How did they get there second? What the fuck?
Dojima-san, is he seriously gonna...
That doesn't make any sense. If he just gave him the wrong room, then yeah, fine, but goddamn. Apparently, yeah, he's got the fast travel. He vented. Fucking knew he was hella sus.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Yeah, fair. And that is what we call temporary insanity.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
I still doubt this, but okay.
Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
How many lines before Chie makes it all about her?
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Hello? Are there no guards in the room? Come on, guys. Step it up. Really? And the windows are openable? They all suck at this. Is Dojima the only competent one? And when he got bedridden, everyone else just couldn't not fuck up? Jesus. Window of the room is wide open. Are you alright? What are you doing? I mean, it's obvious what he's doing.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
I mean, he was more likely to kill himself, but sure.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Time to Epstein the shit. Oh no.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
That's why I've been cleaning it. Oh, I bet he appreciates this.
Hey, isn't this...
Also, that is one fancy looking TV. Like, holy shit. I guess those are meant to be the speakers on the side, but it kind of looks like it's got like a gilded frame. Like, ooh, only the finest TVs for our murderer.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Did we kill you? I mean, I guess it's magical TV world. No one says there couldn't be more than one of you, or you couldn't make a new one, but still.
Another Namatame?
Another Tame!
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
Oh hey, they actually bring it up. Alright, cool.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
That's true.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
God, that would suck, wouldn't it? You accidentally give a murderer a persona? Damn. Like, well, shit, this just made it worse.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the? I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Yeah, like, I'm not.
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking?
It's anime bullshit. Like, they're clearly already inside the TV, right?
Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
Hey guys, why don't you try to use your persona right now?
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
I mean, it could all be a huge long play, and we've actually been in the TV the entire time. Physically possible. I don't think that's where they're going with this, but it's possible.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Oh man, maybe this entire game is just a TV show.
Kanji...
Honestly, I could see them pulling that.
Whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
She doesn't know that she doesn't know that she's dead.
But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Okay.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
One of the options is going to be throw him out the window, isn't it?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Totally where this is going. Hey, Chekhov's gunned the hell out of that window.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
The setup to every murder plot movie ever is people saying shit like this.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
I was right, he did get the fancy TV.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Oh my god, it's a conspiracy.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Okay.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys?
They've gone a bit murdery.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
What exactly is your plan, though?
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
Again, not how that works. Like, if he gets off the hook, they're not just gonna let him out. If he's deranged, he gets to go to a hospital forever. Granted, it's not prison.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
I'm guessing 7.
I can't let something like that go.
I mean, I know 7's quite a lot.
Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Kind of already did.
There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
It'd be pedantic, but yeah.
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
This is a bad
If
idea.
any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
Also, just look at him in the background, just vibing out there.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
Oh, here it goes.
What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in. I can't stay here. Ooh, wait a second here. Oof. Can you say diverging paths? So pushing him in to die is not cool. Saying I can't stay here is even less cool, because then you're like, I'm gonna let him die and my friends be responsible for it. So, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm waiting for.
What are you trying to say?
Don't want to murder this man? Okay, we're missing something. Leaving for the police. This won't change anything. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
I don't know, Yosuke. We don't know it, do we? Phew. He's not the smartest tool in the shed, is he? Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatame's true feelings, whether he can be tried. You see, I genuinely think we're still inside the TV. They pull this exact same thing in 5. And I have to assume they pull it in 3 as well at some point. Because it's such an obvious twist. Like, it's using the tools of the universe, you know? What don't we know? I don't think his feelings are really relevant here. I don't think revenge is right. That's my personal opinion. I understand people who want it, but from my understanding, not that I've ever done this myself, but my understanding, it's pretty much always hollow. Like, the satisfaction that people get in movies does not translate to real life. Whether he'll kill again? I'm pretty convinced he'll kill again. So I'm gonna go with whether he can be tried.
Why do you think this bastard killed them the way he did in the first place? He knew full well he couldn't be tried.
It's being irrelevant. I know.
Leaving him to trial with no evidence against him? You think a gamble like that would make Nanako-chan happy? Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay with what this bastard did?
No, but I also wouldn't be okay with you murdering him either.
Of course we're not!
Hey, Chie, again, having to side with Chie. Fuck you, Gabe. Make me side with Chie. She's the worst.
But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
Damn it, guys. I don't hate Chie anymore. Ugh. I'm sure it's temporary and she's gonna ruin it, but... Fuck. Why you gotta do me like that, game? Made me hate this person for over 100 hours, and then you make her be the one person in the room making sense. Ugh. Fine. I feel gross, but fine.
It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious.
Okay.
But still,
I do want to murder someone.
if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who is close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
It's true.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle.
Kind of is.
It's Tojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
Naoto, you coming down the side of murder? Did not see that coming.
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all.
Yeah. How long does it take to take the man back to his room?
That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this.
Yep.
I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone.
I mean, your memories are already going to be pretty fucked, Yukiko, because, you know, there was still a serious discussion. Like, I don't think there's any going back from this. The game's going to disagree with me, but there's no going back from this. I think, I would hope, if I was in a group with my friends, and I seriously discussed killing someone, I would hope that they would have the moral fiber to not talk to me anymore. You know? Maybe tell someone that I was getting a bit murder happy. I understand it's coming from grief, but yeesh.
So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have.
I understand. People have sliding scales of morality, and my morality does not apply to other people. I get that. But this is the same thing that leads me to be against the death penalty in general. It's like, murdering the murderer does not balance the scales at all. Especially because, you know, then the punishment ends.
Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided.
Yeet that man.
Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Okay, bye. So, at least one of those options straight up murders the man. Obviously.
Oh, there they are.
And she's fucking alive.
Nanako-chan came around.
Came around from a fucking flatline and heard you turning off the equipment? Teddy's not here. Some sort of self-sacrifice bullshit has just happened.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Yeah. We're in the TV. Teddy used healing magics. Or something. Like, something's happened. Teddy's not here, so he did something.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't think for a second they were gonna kill her.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Again, I'm throwing doubt up here. No, that does happen. That part is true. But only if you're, like, working on doing that at the point of her death. They were not. They called it. Just saying.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
Yeah, he pulled out I can never say this one. Samarikam, and then just, like, went off to find the fox so he could get all his SP back.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
Oh boy, she can join our team then. This is one thing it's one of the biggest, like, dissonances in RPGs in general. The person is dying. We're not gonna crack out the magic skills I spent the last 100 hours training. You know, we're not gonna do that. It's like, it's another version of my except I have explosion magic argument. You can solve a surprising amount of shit with explosion magic that they just refuse to use.
So this isn't a joke?
He decided to pick immediately to throw Namatame in, she'd still be dead. Sure.
You're actually telling the truth?
I mean, I've got the save files. I may as well go check those the other endings out at some point.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
Yeah, Chie, it's all about you. Yes, we hate her again.
This is amazing!
More like statistically improbable.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Doctor's like, fucking what? I did this! Fuck you, miracles! This ain't no Jesus shit! I trained for fucking 20 years on this!
I didn't know what I was gonna do!
I didn't say it was a good ending, did I? It's an ending where she's alive, if I did say that.
Stop crying, you two!
I mean, any ending with Chie and it's not a good ending. Oh shit, the Dr. Jesus, I fucking didn't know. And she's dead again. Fuck!
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
There's some sort of self-sacrifice bullshit here.
You're right. That's weird.
You're weird.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for a severe winter to end. And so time passed. That's a lot of time. Okay, wrap it up now. Okay, there we go. Like 3 months later. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residents. Excuse me.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
Oh shit, it's still foggy. Fast forward another 3 months.
Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries.
I mean, once again, you could be called as a witness in the trial, and then literally climb inside a TV. You could take the entire courtroom in with you if you really wanted to. Just saying, it's a very easy solution.
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Especially because, yes, they'll object to the hell out of it, but you can say, like, this is material to the case, and then just do it. Jury's not gonna unsee it. At the point of it being proven credible, then it's evidence now.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
Nah, who cares about it being dangerous? It'll
Today
be
and
fine.
tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog, as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
Oh shit, the fog's inside as well.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye.
She's still there?
More time, and maybe she could have come outside.
You know?
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise, I'll just be observing to see how things play out.
I mean, also, you know, we could go in with them and use my magic powers to defend people. Whatever.
I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something?
No.
It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then.
You could say that.
What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I see you, game. What are you asking?
I see. We can leave it at that.
Okay, he would have said that regardless.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
Game getting fucking meta on our asses in the last second.
Come on. Hey. Thanks.
Oh hey, Animu.
You really are leaving us.
See ya!
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll
didn't
come
say yes.
immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Okay, bye. Man, that is a sad ending. There you go. Can I can't skip this. This is unskippable. And then they die. Well then. Yeah, if that was the ending I got, that's crazy unsatisfying. Purely because it's obvious to me that there's still shit going on, and I feel like it would have been obvious to the character. Like, I feel like it would be obvious to the characters that, you know, clearly something's up. When the fog doesn't go away for literal months on end. Like, I feel like they put enough together for that, so it feels like a very forced ending to say, like, and they did nothing else at the end. Well, I've got a bunch of save files. Although, having said that, there was no opportunity to save after that point, so it doesn't really matter if I have multiple save files or not. So I'll try a variety of options. I mean, hell, I've only been going for an hour and a half. Quite confusion of which part. Yeah, I can see that. implications that we drifted apart. Yeah, I get that. Like how the whole ending there of me pulling away was just like kind of emotionless, I guess. Kind of like devolved a bit into like a business relationship of people being like, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for shit going wrong. So yeah, I get that. Oh right, yeah, totally. No, I get that. I have no problem with there being a neutral ending in general. Didn't mean to imply that. I'm a little annoyed that you can't skip the fucking credits. I could just Alt F4 this and reload the save file, but I want to make sure nothing happens after the credits. Also, the credits music here is like, I'm guessing to really hammer home that you did the not good ending. We did a not good ending.
Sloppy.
That kind of ending. I mean, I would feel like them being unskippable would be punishment enough, but... Sure. Yep, sure. You guys say I've already missed an ending, so I assume any percent versions of this run just jump straight to that, unless they pull like a N64 Zelda type thing where they just like do a bunch of random shit and clip straight to the credits. Although I think you told me once that the any percent was like 3.5 hours or something. So I assume they just go for the first bad ending, whenever that is. Which I'm never going to find myself, so you guys can feel free to tell me what that is. Like, I'm never going to go back to find the bad ending. But yeah, it's, I definitely figured a while ago that there was at least one more dungeon. Because, you know, finishing on Nanako's dungeon is in no way satisfying. I'm not saying the ending will be satisfying, I'm just saying you can usually tell when it's meant to be the ending. And that obviously did not mean to be the ending. Bad ending is literally this, but Nanako dies. I thought you said I missed an ending a while ago, though. No, it's fine. I figured that much out. That's not really a spoiler. Oh my god, can I get through these credits? Please. For the love of God. Skippable. Unskippable credits. And I understand that people want their name up there and shit. Oh, as in I can't get a save clear data. Oh, sure. If you load data, you save here. You can start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you'll be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. Okay. So let's save this in the bottom one, why not? So let's reload this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So, I'm going to be skipping a bunch of the cutscenes until I get to the point where I have to make a decision. Because I'm assuming there's no reason why they would be different. Oh. Okay, this might be different. Our work is done here.
Yeah. I'm sure we can leave the rest to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
I think this is the same.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough
Yeah, this is the same. They start talking about the Kotatsu. Come over to my place. Can I
That's
really?
right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Womp womp.
Alright, but none of this charge it.
Okay. And skipping the drama. Yeah. Especially because there's no auto progression. Like, I imagine your mashing thumb would be quite tired by the end of this. It'll be alright. And she, like, goes cadet. It'll be alright. Because why not? Bleh. And now I am the dead. Bleh. Nope. Dojima ruined his knees. Oh, in the original you could hold triangle? Really? Oh, to auto progress. Wait, can I do that now? Is that a thing I can do now? Oh, you mean like, okay. When I say auto progress, I mean like literally able to put the controller down and walk off. Like you can in 5.
Senpai!
I mean, technically, if it needs to be Nanako's death 100%, then you would have to do the ending where she dies. Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima's son's on his...
Okay. I suppose, back in the day, you could still, like, just put something heavy on the triangle button and walk off, I guess. I know I did that for Final Fantasy VII grinding once. Had elastic band over the circle button, and, like, rubber banded the analog stick off to the right, and then just stood in the Midgar marches. Running around in circles. Windows is always wide open. Okay. Trying to escape, right? So I don't think this matters either.
You have your life, and now you...
Yep, that didn't matter either. Okay. For the purposes of just seeing it, push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Yes, I'm just evil.
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
Yeah, totally. I'm down with that. Really, it's the only thing you should do in this situation.
But if we don't do anything,
He might kill people. Exactly.
I don't know anymore.
But the credits. Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
I mean, this is the credit stream now. By the end of this stream, you will know everyone who made this game from memory. Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
Nope, needs to die.
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I mean, I suspect this is a know what you did last summer situation where, you know, they're already involved.
I'll stay.
Yeah, there it is.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this.
I probably will go
I'd
to a
only
break during the
suffer
next
more that
credits.
way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
That's a weird thing to say, Rise. I want to make sure I see him die. The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. You should go back to Nanako.
Nanako-chan.
Lol dead. See, I don't like that she's dead now. Or specifically, I don't like that she's dead here and alive in the other endings. Or at least the other one I did. I don't like that because it means that bad karma killed her. And that's just not really in line with the way the game's been going at this point. Maybe there's a reason for it later, but we'll see.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan.
Didn't even see him getting shoved on TV. That's lame.
But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl.
Were. You were
Hey,
such a
where's
kind
Teddy?
girl.
Did he go home?
Did you push him in too? Teddy disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world.
So this is the same.
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me.
Couldn't do a fucking summer recon before you left? Jesus!
Well, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winds to end, and so time passed. He's like, hey, I just got back here, no fly tipping. God, yeah, he'd know, wouldn't he? He'd know that we chose to do that. Savage. Spring has come once again to Inaba. Maybe Ted the one that killed him. I wouldn't go so far as say everything. Like, there is no game out there where your choices literally affect everything, regardless of what they say. In the promotional material and shit. Where your choices matter. To an extent, yes. One day there will be a game where your choices in every option matter. And it'll be unplayable.
Now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame.
I would actually love to design a game where literally every choice you make matters. But no. I know you didn't mean literally. I know. I was being facetious. But yeah, no, I get it. And it does make sense if my theory of we're in the TV currently tracks. Or the TV's leaking out into our world. It does actually make more sense then because, you know, magical wibbly wobbly shit.
Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation.
Oh, alright then, so he actually died this time. Oh yeah, because we threw him in. Obviously, that's the ending we got. ruling his death as suicide. So, did they find him? See, that doesn't make sense. Unless he was dumped out in the real world again, but that only happens when the fog retracts or recedes. No, I'm not surprised by that at all, Gyrella. Not at all. But usually when they say shit makes... when they say it matters, it doesn't usually matter that much. It doesn't matter in a meaningful way to the point where you even see it as mattering. Like, it's fundamentally still the exact same experience. Which is more what I meant. A boss having 28% more HP doesn't really count. Yeah, but they would get found later IRL once the fog receded again, right? And, like, that's why they'd be, like, stuck to television aerials and shit. I mean, yeah.
However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself.
Because they don't fucking know.
Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed.
Don't chuck your garbage in here. Oh, he must have killed himself. Sure, let's go with that.
It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved.
He must have stabbed himself 42 times in the chest. Of course, it makes sense.
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
They've forgone calling it a weather forecast, just call it a fog forecast. Tomorrow it will be foggy. Today it is foggy. And that's about it. Next segment.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring.
Also, whoever decided to call it a fog forecast and not a fogcast needs to be fired.
Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go?
Yep, let's get the fuck out of here.
Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house.
Okay, Metal Gear Solid 5, no idea. Never even watched a playthrough of it. But, I'm not saying that they are completely... I'm not saying that there's no games out there where your choices, like, matter in a meaningful way. Obviously there is. A lot of the Telltale games, Until Dawn is another one. Like, yeah, those games are all about the decision-making and how they affect shit. Detroit Become Human? You just don't get one of the plot lines if you make dumb decisions in the early game, because one of the main characters dies. I'm not saying it. There are games where it doesn't matter, because clearly it does. It's just, usually those claims are exaggerated for marketing purposes. Every choice matters. No, it doesn't. Like, maybe 20% of your choices matter. Maybe.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
And often they don't matter in a meaningful way when they do matter.
Hey.
And yes, I'm advocating for a game with 20 million different story paths, and it would be completely unplayable because you'd be constantly second-guessing everything you did. Literally everything. Do I want to walk forwards? I don't know. It might give me a different ending.
If there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them.
It was you! You did it! Damn it, Dojima, I knew you were a murderer!
Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh.
Dad Jima's disappointed in me.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
I kind of like the idea, though, that... kind of like the idea... he's only just brought this up now, so we've been in awkward silence for 3 months.
Come on.
Hey. Thanks.
For what? Like, at this point, for what? He knows. I know he knows I did it. Because he's the one person who's not shit at this. Oh, hey, your friend still come to see you off.
You really are leaving us.
Good.
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring.
So you said their
without
friends don't
around,
see you off.
You will visit, won't you?
Nah. Again, not really committing.
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya.
Because Lord knows Dojima don't want you in his house anymore.
Thanks, partner.
This is actually the a neutral ending again, except Nanako's dead. Same ending. Same music in the credits. Yep, same music. Okay. So the ending's actually the same, it's just, yeah, you have to watch it with the knowledge that Nanako died. Okay. So, I will let those credits roll. You being nice last time, they're both bad. Yeah, pretty bad. So, yeah. I'm gonna let credits roll. You guys get to listen to sad music while I go AFK for a moment. I'm gonna go pee. And when we get back, hopefully a happier ending. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with a bottle of beer. Heineken, if you're curious. My tablet. My tablet's frozen at the part of the stream where Nanako's just lying in bed dead. Like, oh no. Let's fix that. Okay. Let's get back to it. So I'll save that in the second to last one, I guess. Yeah. So that'll be in slot 3. Yes, that did it. I knew I'd do that eventually. Alright. So I need to load slot 2 now, because I accidentally saved over slot 1. Man, I nearly canonized Nanako's death. Okay, I've actually only got one more save file. Oops. It's okay, I can overwrite the first one. I knew I did. I needed it last time as well. Okay, just straight up tell me, do literally any of these choices change anything? Yes, like actual dead. Like, do literally any of these change anything? Because if literally none of them do, I'll just mash through them for the sake of speed. Like, I suspect the only one that actually matters is the gift we buy Nanako. You can stay here, why not? So I'm gonna make sure I pick that one, but the rest I'll just mash through. Got learning how to speedrun Inscription recently. I have learned the power of mashing. But pick Jack Frost, yeah, I'm gonna do that every time. Because I suspect it's the only thing that actually is gonna have any effect beyond the scene. Do I help the choices? I was just thinking about that. I guess the only thing I really care about. Yeah. I mean, honestly, okay, he's not actually incompetent considering he gets there first. It's like, man was right, apparently. But yeah, I was just thinking about if I want help with the choices. I guess the only thing I really want to know is there a choice that will take me to extra gameplay, but not result in finishing the game with a different ending? Okay. Are you alright?
You have your...
It's your...
Okay, in that case, is there any choices which will give me a different ending now? I assume I can't stay here. Gives you a different one. You get to continue on to the true ending if you get all 5 answers right. Okay. Does I can't stay here result in the same ending? I got neutral and bad. Okay, so this is... If I say I can't stay here, it's not different. So there is no point, just to clarify, there is no point in saying I can't stay here. Because if not, then I won't bother. If it's effectively the same. As like, he committed suicide, goodbye. No, shouldn't say that. Okay. Wait a second here.
We don't have time. What are you trying?
Just give me a second. Okay, so I assume if I say anything apart from we're missing something, it will give me a neutral ending. So
something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, Namatame's true feelings, whether he can be tried. Okay. Is this the same thing where, like, if I give the wrong answer at any point, I get a neutral ending? Okay. Okay. There's no point in... all wrong options, any movement. Okay. So... Okay, so we assume... I assume he'll kill again. So it's going to be one of these two options. I'm going to go with Namatame's true feelings. Okay.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
There we go. Why he's scared, something's bothering me, he can still repent. God, no. I actually don't know. I don't know what I don't understand. I mean, fair enough. Also, from this point on then, if you're telling me there's literally no change, then if I get a wrong answer, I'll just do it 4. So you won't sit through the credits again. I feel like the answer to why he's scared is literally just going to be because, you know, he's afraid of going to jail or us killing him or something. Something's bothering me. Could be it. Is there repent? It's definitely not. Actually, I don't know. Probably not. I'm going with one of these two. Let's go with something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Mostly stalling. I got nothing. He could escape via the TV. We're missing something. I'm gonna go with he could escape via the TV, but he's choosing not to. It's not that one, obviously. It's this or this. I'm also not reading chat right now. So I want to make sure this is my decision. He could escape via the TV is a thing. Like, he could just escape whenever he wanted to. So why didn't he? The fact that he went for the window and not the TV. But that could be just because he knows how dangerous it is over there. Since he was the one throwing them in. So... I feel like reiterating we're missing something isn't going to go anywhere. Especially considering Yosuke's so pissed off. Or is that saying, contextually, is that saying he could escape via the TV, therefore throwing him in the TV isn't good enough for him? Ugh. I hate how these things aren't contextually very clear. We're missing something?
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit! Give me a straight answer! Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now!
I can't do it. Calm the hell down. I'm sorry. Let's go with... I'm assuming if I get another question, then I chose correctly. So, I can't do it. That's the same as walking away. Saying I'm sorry is, again, the same as walking away. So, someone has to be calm the hell down. That's what I'm going with. He yelled at everyone to calm down. Why everyone? Naoto's over there like, the hell did I do? Also, yeah, Yosuke responds to this shit, so it makes sense. Yelled at everyone to calm down. I didn't even say anything. Oh good, now he shit himself.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Just give me a second here.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
The point?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Risa, I get the feeling you're never thinking perfectly straight.
Fine.
Neither are you. Everyone took a deep breath. Unfortunately, they did it in 2021, so they now have the coronavirus. It seems that everyone finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
I think the part of this I don't buy, like this whole scene, is Naoto going along with it. She does. Like, I would never buy that Naoto would go along with a murder plot. And the game kind of expects you to. Like, we've not been friends with Naoto for that long. And the majority of our interactions with her have been detective-based. Not all, granted, but most of. I just get the feeling that she wouldn't be attached enough to, like, want to go along with a murder plot, which is obviously against her moral compass. Better than that, why are we ignoring the phone call? Just vibrating away. I have phone anxiety. I can't talk to murderers on the phone.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Did you want to mention that earlier when we were talking about murdering people?
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Yep.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
I mean, again, with this Wii shit, literally the only one was Yosuke in a minor way, Kanji, but he's always like that, so barely counts.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
It's because you need to take him off vibrate and switch the sound on.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
Or is there?
It was him who put Senpai through that misery.
But was it though?
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
But did he do it?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening. Oh, that's not what you're saying. I didn't listen.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
It's a good thing that was voice acting, because I definitely misread that as bitches. Truthfully, not all the bitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. Same, bro.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them.
Hmm.
Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
I mean, we've already got plenty of butt sound bites. There's one. There's one. There's one.
Sloppy.
That could be another one if you try hard enough.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same way.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Honestly, I'm barely emotionally attached to the situation.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Sure.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Of course it did. Of course you would not want to yell at your husbando.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
That didn't really make sense, Kanji.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
We have to kill him.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Oh my god, guys, we nearly murdered a dude. Imagine if we did that. In the darkest timeline.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? I heard a second string team member saying something.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Oh hey, we maxed out the fuel. Fuel. What do we get for fuel? Hey fool. Now it's I-9 there, is that a genuine bond? Genuine bonds. Oh god, we made a genuine bond with each other over, Loki, yeah. Over not murdering a guy when we wanted to. Or when some of us wanted to. It's kind of fucked up. Loki! What? Establish. Judgment? Huh. Well, alrighty then. It does make me wonder how much longer is left of this game, because like, assuming I still leave on the same date, then there's like 3 months of in-game days left. If we skip over like a couple of them, then like a couple of weeks at some point, because the game likes to do that, that's a long-ass time of gameplay left still. Yep. We got the ultimate Doot Arcana. Or Arcana, if you pronounce it that way.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
We weren't thinking of murdering him.
Oh crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Yes, he's quivering in a corner like that because we were just watching him.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
I mean, he was literally like that when we got here, but that sounds like hella suspicious.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation, and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
I seem to remember that Royal added a bunch of time as well. Like, not just for the extra endgame segment, but like, just added extra time because, you know, you need the time if you're going to add social links and stuff.
Oh.
Which essentially is what this game did. Man, Adachi, you're bad at this.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So,
Yeah.
if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Adachi, you mean well, but my dude, you need a different job.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Look at him. He's clearly fine now. What a stupid fucking question, Naoto.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
You don't have a medical degree, do you?
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Yeah, sure. Doctor.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Also, the fact that there's no police officer in this room continues to be the biggest crock of horse shit that this game has given me so far. There's no fucking way a murder suspect, multiple murder suspect, is in hospital with no guards in that room on a permanent basis.
Missing, huh?
No way. Those kids were discussing murdering. Sure they were, you crazy asshole. You're gonna murder them too. So what's this thing missing?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
This is one of the reasons why I didn't like the bad and neutral endings, is because there's still a lot of unsolved questions, and it's like we just decided to not answer those, which is not in character. Like the very fact that our fog glasses work out here absolutely should have been a tip off that something was up.
Why did he start killing people in the first place?
I mean, that's not really...
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
We're just not going to discuss the whole fact that we're clearly either inside the TV or the TV's leaking.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
No.
Police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
You're not wrong about that. It's not generally in character. At least it's not in character for some of us to do that. Yosuke, I totally buy that he jumped to that, and Kanji, obviously, I would buy that as well.
If he truly is twisted
I've got
enough
no problem
to
with
believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
It would not be difficult to frame this man, I'm just saying.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Not that crazy.
I don't really get any of this.
Fair.
Oh, this is so confusing!
It's all about you. So.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
You know what? Perfect job for Adachi. Librarian. Absolutely. Yeah, I wasn't totally stalling until other police officers showed up.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
I'm a little annoyed that they're not using the nurse that we have the social link with here, whatever her name was. A little annoyed at that. I don't know why. I mean, it makes perfect sense for her to be here, but whatever.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Or a microphone technician. Oh, god damn it, is this Static again? Sorry.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world?
Again, I'm looking at it and there's no static currently, so... Like, I don't know what to tell you.
This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist?
Good question.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it.
Teddy comes to some sort of revelation and then just gets hit by a fucking car.
I remember now.
Oh shit, what do you remember?
So, it was true.
It's true, no one did.
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Although he is standing in the middle of the road, they would have had to swerve to hit him. I'm not saying it's impossible. I probably would. Oh shit, she's alive.
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
She changed her opinion on a few things.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
She not. Also doesn't have any breathing equipment on her. Like breathing apparatus. Which you'd expect they'd have if their lungs have failed. You're not a real doctor, are you? You just wore the white coat one day and no one questioned it. On to you.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke?
LOL, pranked, she's actually dead. Man, imagine.
You're actually telling the truth?
No! I'm really not a doctor. I don't know if she's alive or not.
Nanako-chan.
The only competent nurse left. No! I killed her by finishing a social link! What have I done? Yeah.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
So, like, the first time I saw that, I said the doctor would have been like, miracles? Fucking I did this. But no, I'm actually with Naoto in this one. Miracles do sometimes happen, apparently. Because there's no way that guy did it. He ain't a doctor.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Security is pretty bad at this hospital. It could happen.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Same hair color, that definitely confirms it. Roughly the same style as well, but like, the doctor's got like the comb-overed version of his style. Look, this could be new headcanon. Just came back in time, did some Samaricom.
You all should go home for the night.
Samaricom, however you say it.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
Doctor, I want to tell him now that she's alive. Maybe don't leave it till tomorrow? Just a thought.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
You're right. The lack of pop collar does actually change everything.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
And now the guy's just like, I need to look like I'm doctoring so nobody finds out. Just I'm doctoring over here. The nurse just standing there like, the fuck you doing? Wait, you're not Ted.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
I mean, they didn't tell it. Like, every implication is that he doesn't know yet. Like, he ain't here. If he knew, he'd fucking be here, wouldn't he? So, every implication is that he doesn't know that Nanako's alive.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
And they're also talking about how we'll tell him about treatment tomorrow. Like, if he knows, then why wouldn't you tell him now? I'm not saying it's impossible that he doesn't know, it's just the implication is that he doesn't.
I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Naughty.
I couldn't save.
This police force sucks. The dude's actually asleep. Good God. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's not surprising that these people are getting murdered. Police fucking suck.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I mean, you woke up, that's something. Nah. None of you are right. I'm right here, because it's my stream and I get to dictate that. Like, at least fucking tell the guy. Yeesh. Tell the guys, like, okay, we have no idea why she's still alive. Yeah, that's probably not great
I
either.
can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's lines like that really annoy me. Because, yeah, they all know that. Presumably, they were there and doing it with you, Chie. It's like every time in a movie, the line, like with two people who've known each other for decades, say the line like, as you know. It's like, they know it. Don't need to say it. Sure, that annoys me.
Oh, it's snow.
No, it's just slightly harder fog.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home.
I mean, you are wearing a school miniskirt?
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
No, they can say that they looked around the hospital without actually saying it. Like, the exact same line from Chie, except just drop the "we looked around the hospital" part. It's like, we couldn't find Teddy anywhere. Done. Just drop the qualifiers. Because you don't need to qualify it. Don't need to qualify it for the audience, either. We can assume that they looked around the hospital if they say they couldn't find him.
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Also, you guys really stop calling it special headquarters. It's a fucking food court.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself.
You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and say, it's not a special headquarters if it can be closed for events. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Or your access can be restricted for holidays.
He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case.
I still think 5 is worse for that, though. Like, at least in this one, they seem largely isolated from the general public. In 5, they have, like, full-on tactical discussions while people are literally in frame. Randos are in frame. Like, so they're better at it in this one. But still. And they've called it a secret hideout in that one. Like, in fucking secret, and you're not hiding.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Excuse me. For now, you have no way of knowing. Well then. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. You have 20 missed calls from Yumi, your girlfriend. Remember her? Oh yeah, my other girlfriend. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke's here. Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. What's she doing? Or how's she doing? No, what's she even doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You've got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? Did he get a message from his girlfriend? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's never gonna happen, Yumi. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. I have other friends. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Okay. Like, unless the game forces me to, I'm never talking to you again. Vegetables. Okay. Let's carry on. Okay, so... yeah. Alright, let's get some veggies. Yeah, I didn't, but I got quite a lot of them up there. Vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Also, a bunch of the ones I did get up there are part of my team or wouldn't have contacted me in the first place. In that scene, like Margaret. Vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. 2 crack wheat. sweet, so good, it's like crack. I'm sure these will grow perfectly fine in the snow. Soil seems to be good enough in condition to plant new seedlings. That's it! I've played Stardew Valley before. Nothing grows during the winter. I'll just save that. Can I go out? You're very tired. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, that's fair. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? Ooh. Feel very tired. Should hurry and get some rest for today. Let's do it. This?
Welcome.
Oh hey, he's got voice line again.
It's been quite some time.
Not really. Just been quite some time since you said anything. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
How is that not alarming?
I have summoned you within your dreams.
Yeah, that's not alarming at all.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah. Sure.
Splendid!
Mm.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
We banged. But we didn't though, and I was very upset about that. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Yeah, it took away your ability to walk in one night, you know what I'm saying?
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Yeah, I've been Naruto, I haven't maxed you out.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
That's rich coming from you.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Ew, cheese in my brain.
Right, together.
Hope she took her shoes off first.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving. We appear to have struck something.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Okay.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Okay.
Just so.
Don't pretend like that made sense, Eagle.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
My heart looks comfy.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Why does this car have a doorbell? I know it was in the real world. Okay, onwards! Bing bong. Seems you have been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Whoever it is, they're real insistent about it.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Ooh, about that. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for it. God, you know what I have a real craving for right now? M&M's. Like, regular chocolate M&M's. Not peanut or crispy or anything, just regular
It's no
ones.
use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
Oh, so you actually went into the TV world. Okay.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
You being able to go into the TV world is stamping on my we're already in the TV world theory a bit.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Yeah, he's not great at listening. Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. How could you fucking forget? This may be the time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... let's think about this. I don't mind the peanut ones, but they're not my go-to. My usual go-to is the crispy ones. Fucking love those. But right now, I just kind of want, like, the regular-ass chocolate ones. I want to eat fistfuls of them. I don't even know why I've got that specific craving, but I do. Like, after this stream, I might just go on Amazon and order, like, an entire fucking box of them. It's a bad idea. I will die. But you know what? I'll still eat them all in one go, because I just can't help myself. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now.
I mean, you said that as if you're dismissing the whole thing. Actually think about this, Yosuke. No, there's nothing we can do.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I mean, I'd argue against that, but he is one of my highest level social links, so I guess we are pretty attached at this point. Not that I chose that, the game chose it for me, but you get the idea.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Alright, social link level 3.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san.
Because we stopped the rest of them.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why Donkey Kong is there, is because accurately reflecting the emotions left by that Ring Fit Adventure box. Actually, I've been thinking about going back to it again recently. Just because it's actually fun, not because I have a particular desire to exercise. It is actually fun. Thing is, I've definitely gained weight since I stopped streaming that game. So I don't even know if my exercise clothes fit anymore. Which is a little depressing.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I've never heard that pronounced operandi. It's usually operandi.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
He's clearly guilty of something.
As a result of Namatame's
It's not happening
arrest,
tomorrow.
the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Like, I can absolutely guarantee 100% it is not happening tomorrow. Because I don't know if I'll even stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to be dead with vaccine sickness. I'm not mad at myself for gaining weight. It's just a thing that happened. And you shouldn't be mad at it either. Unless you, like, intentionally went out of your way to gain weight and are now annoyed at that fact. Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But be happy with the body you've got. Just, you know, if you want to do something about it, do. Like, I'm not annoyed at myself for gaining weight. I just know I have. You always say it like Naruto? We're learning a lot about each other these days.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
I mean, I have plenty to be upset at myself for in life. The body I'm living in cannot be one of them, because that's somewhat a permanent fixture. So, it's not like I choose to not be sad, I just try to not let it affect me. The body you got is decrepit and crumbling. I mean, same, but it's fun to complain about.
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You know, silver lining.
You lost me.
It's not hard to lose you, Kanji, let's be honest.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Like, it is possible that he's not the one throwing them in the TVs, but he... let me try and crystallize this into words. So he's not actually the one throwing them into TVs. Someone else is doing that, and he's literally trying to go in there to save them. I think that's what they're getting at here. And the reason why he's, like, going after the people we saw in the Midnight Challenge is because, like, clearly they were selected before he got involved. Someone is choosing them before he gets involved. This is what I've been thinking for a while. So, like, clearly it goes deeper, because what is the Midnight Channel, and why does it choose the people who are going to go missing next? So, yeah. Like, I suspect it is Namatame's going in to try and... literally is trying to save these people. He's just not very good at it, because, you know, he's not a Persona user.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Unless, of course, he is a Persona user, which would be a whole nother level of weird.
Could he mean saving them through death?
But yeah, that's the assumption we've been making so far. Naruto, why are you saying this like it's a revelation?
He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
And I think to myself, die.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself!
Like, I have a suspicion what I said is true. He's literally trying to save them. Like, there's no Angel of Death thing going on here at all. That's my current conspiracy theory.
What do you think, Senpai?
Like, he could actually be a Persona user. Like, it is possible. I just don't think that's where they're going with this, because it would be the first time ever I've seen in this entire franchise where an adult was able to be a Persona user. So, we'll see. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
That's correct.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
That logic makes more sense if you assume that his act of saving people is the act of throwing them in the TV in the first place. Then he still, by his definition, would have saved them. But then, of course, when he was holding Nanako, he said, "I'm going to save her." So clearly that was in the future tense, so it gets a bit muddy at that point.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
I maintain it's still possible, but no, they're not wrong here.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proved this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murderer, not that one. The warning letter, and Mizusu Hiragi's alibi. Ugh. Not his diary. Probably not his diary. I would say definitely not the copycat murder. Definitely not that. A warning letter. Possibly. Mizusu... I can't remember who this is. Mizusu Hiragi's alibi. They were just talking about who this was. My brain's gone blank. I can't remember who it was. Let's go with the alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Possibility comes from Namatame. Dang it. Alright, well at least he doesn't get it wrong, you know. Deck wife, okay. So yeah, I don't think it's the diary, and I don't think it's... I know it's not going to be that. That's just stupid. So I guess warning letter is the only other one it could be. I'm trying to remember what the warning letter said. It was essentially like, stop helping. But I can't remember the exact wording. So it's probably the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
Whatever happened to them? What happened to us?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. Second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yes, it is odd.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong! Namatame, once again proving while grammar is important. A lesson this game refuses to accept. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it. That one's the most obvious. Could it be that one? Obviously not that one. No, because the only other person it could be... The only other two people those letters could be for would be Dojima and Nanako. And... unless one of them is a secret Persona user this entire time, which seems unlikely, then yeah, it's gotta be Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
This is thin evidence. Because, you know, people writing these kinds of letters often do use incorrect tenses and weird language just to throw people off, doing exactly this, so... letter addressed me. Alright, fair enough.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
I remember the envelopes being largely blank, but now that you mention it, yeah, they were addressed to me, which is why. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God.
Dear
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
I feel like I said this a while ago.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
I mean, not that part. I feel like I said a while ago that there's probably 2 culprits.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
The envelopes I folded, oh no! That's why they had my name on them!
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died.
Parlance? That's not a word you see very often. Insomuch as I didn't know it existed until just this moment. I learned today.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
I mean, that can be explained away by a murderer not wanting to change their motives, because murderers have a psychopathy that requires them to use the exact same methods every time. It's one of the reasons, like, the methods are not the motives. It's one of the reasons why you can detect and find them based on previous murders in case study. But okay.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
It would feel really bad if you killed him now, wouldn't you?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You'll work together to take another step towards the truth. Oh damn, they are like machine gunning this this particular arcana at us, aren't they? This social link. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached rank 2. So was Judgment not an arcana in the original?
After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Batman transition.mpg.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Why is there only one of you? Weren't you supposed to increase security? God damn it, you suck at this.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
I swear to God, if this works.
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID.
This is gonna fucking work.
Name of Naoto Shirogane.
Huh? Ah, understood. I see.
I mean, for one thing, they didn't say their name was Naoto whatever.
Well, you're on the list.
Why? Why does this work?
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
I mean, why do we care at this point?
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
It's also that, like, I was like, I've got a plan. And that plan is, I'm gonna go ask if I can go in. Yeah, it's a plan. It worked, so apparently it was a good plan.
He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
But we've actually been told multiple times that she's been removed from this case. There's no reason she'd be on the list. That's my problem with it. The issue that we've been having until now suddenly is no longer an issue for no adequately explored reason.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
And if this works, this is especially dumb.
I'll vouch for his identity.
You vouching isn't enough.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Dojima?
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
I mean, fair, but I feel like that's the case every day.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Is he at Junez slacking off?
This is Unit 252. Huh?
I see.
Don't you dare fucking leave.
Has something happened?
Do not leave.
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
You don't get to leave this place. That's not how this works.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Yeah, it does.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
No, gang.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Shame on you, game. Shame for your convenient ass writing.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yes, I'm aware that
we were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Neither did I, Naoto. Like, yes, I understand they're the ones that put the suspicious whatever in the lobby. Like, I get it. Ugh. Yeah. Just casual faked bomb threats.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
It's just a dildo.
So he won't be gone long.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Also, if there's not someone in the room, we'll be mad again. Saying you're understaffed is not an excuse. It's the other areas that would suffer, not this shit. They did just run past the guard and didn't question it. At the end of that dead-end corridor.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
The window's still open. There's no police officer in here. I'm upsetty.
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people? I think that's the most pertinent question.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Yeets him out the window into the bin.
That's why I put them in there.
If someone's trying to murder them in the real world and you throw them in there so they can avoid the killer? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Did you kill those two girls? Wait, no. That's what he's gonna say.
They were killed.
We've established that.
I couldn't save them.
We've established that too.
Huh? Me?
Awkward.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her.
This doesn't seem like a foolproof plan.
And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
I disagree.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Naoto is right there. You have to talk about him in the third person.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
And then stopped, importantly.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Oh, okay. So he knew you could enter and exit the TV. But he didn't actually think it was violent in there. That's an interesting point. You're the first to. He's not gonna know. There's no way.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
This guy used to be a politician. He didn't send any warning letters.
What are you talking about?
Like, those last couple of questions were crazy obvious.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
No, no, no. My Yumi. She's my girlfriend.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
We're fucked.
We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Question is, I do have here. If he is indeed otherwise completely powerless, and he never actually went in there himself, how the fuck did he get to the top floor of Nanako's palace? I'm on to you.
Only you?
Also, has anyone noticed that this this hospital's clearly got a corporate sponsor because they've got IV bags of Pepsi? You don't get a choice in the matter when they say, is Pepsi okay? They hook it straight to your veins.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
I wouldn't say that, Yosuke. This guy's still a bit off his rocker. Maybe he's not powerless. It is possible, but...
Please.
He did just say that he's never been in there before and he doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know. And we fought his shadow before.
Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
So he's probably not a Persona user.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
It is possible, but unlikely, in my opinion.
All right.
I mean, yes, I know.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
Oh, mate, same.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything.
We're same.
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
As you do?
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
I realized at that point I need to knock off the alcohol because I was way further gone than I thought would be the more natural response.
Mayumi!
I don't know why, but it's such an old joke you see in movies all the time, but that one always fucking gets me. When, like, there's a movie and someone sees something weird and they just, like, sniff their drink and throw it out. It always gets me. It's a classic, but it gets me.
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
My TV was surprisingly moist.
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
Okay. You're trying to act like you haven't been insane this whole time.
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead.
Again, fair.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully. Oh shit, they put him back on vibrate.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
I mean, at the very least, he's not a Persona user currently. When this goes through.
Sanity is overrated.
Completely agree with you. Not that I'd know, I never really had any myself to compare, but all the same, thank you for your continuing support. Kyrella with your 27 months. Damn. A little over 2 years. Crazy. Thank you very much. And welcome to your continuing place in the Circle Jerk. But yeah, the prerequisite for being able to go into the TV is not... is that... there isn't one. Everyone's been able to do it. Because everyone's gone into the TV before they've had a shadow. Or, no, not before they had a shadow. Before they had a persona. So that they have a shadow that exists in there, maybe. Maybe. But no, there's not really been a prerequisite.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
kind of rude, really. I know I always pick up the phone when I'm being murdered.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Couldn't help it.
She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Probably should have checked it out first, my dude.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
I mean, again, you should have checked yourself. What if there's just no oxygen there?
To smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Again. You didn't want to, like, at least stick your face in there and find out?
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Oh dear.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people?
Yet another person in a long line of adults in this game who are bad at their jobs.
But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
It sounds insane.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
True.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
I mean, we threw... Everyone he throws in there, we save, so... Yeah, I guess it's correct.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Alright.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If if a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Except we did save them, so it worked.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Okay.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
He clearly visited the strip club.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
I mean, shadows notwithstanding, Nanako's castle, palace, whatever, honestly not that bad.
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh yeah, the random guy in the background.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
No. We are the fools. Yeah. Which I now just got why we're the fool cards, because the entire time you're leveling up the Fool Arcana, you're actually wrong. And then as soon as you get the Judgment one, you're on the right track. That was probably intentional.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
Many would argue that makes you explicitly not useful to society.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
I know that's not what it means. And none of the Arcana are literal, I know that much.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
It's probably just a happy coincidence, but still.
I'm to blame for all of this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
No, I would never do that. Twice.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Bro, same.
What are you all crammed in here for?
You let us in. I mean, you let two of us in. We just assumed the rest could come.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
He's not going to question it, is he?
Wait.
Nope.
I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Ugh.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
This police officer slash limo driver is just hearing all of this and not saying anything. For real though, this guy literally looks like a limo driver. Oh damn, they really are machine gunning the Judgment Arcana at us. Gosh dang. Pretty sure we just got 2 level ups in one conversation. It's a long conversation, but still.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals. So who really done it? Nanako. It was Nanako.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Yeah, she'd like to think that. Look at her plotting her next move.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Just trying to think of everyone we've met so far. Not including the nameless, faceless NPCs. Maybe it's Adachi. There's not a whole lot of like named NPCs that I don't have some sort of social link with. I'm not saying it couldn't be them. It just feels unlikely that it's any of them. I suppose it's possible it was her brother, Saki's brother, but seems unlikely. Maybe it was Chie.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
Lonely milkshake lady, yeah. She needs 1 milkshake every time she thinks about killing someone. On that one occasion, she needed 3.
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents, and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Shut up, Chie.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Hello.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Been there for our conversations? Oh, yes, a likely story. It's exactly what they'd want us to think. You need to not be on this keyboard. You can be here, just not on the keyboard. Oh, I thought you were still talking about Chie. Oh yeah, milkshake lady, absolutely. You need to not be on my keyboard, though. You can be here, just not on the keyboard, though. Wanna go under? You can go under. Wanna go over here? I'll move all of my shit. You can go over there. There you go. Nope, you just... Okay, you're just leaving. Just showing off some butthole. Alright. I can respect that. There you go. I also just learned recently that the kind of black and white coloring, god damn, you coming back, that cats like Lucy have is apparently referred to as being a tuxedo cat, which is gosh dang adorable. Mwah. He is a tuxedo cat. Doesn't have a little bow tie, which is sad, but he's a tuxedo cat with the same. Oh, you like that? You like the scratchy? Look at him, he's like got mud in his eyes. A farmer through Marie's social link. 3, 4? Something like. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna be getting on as many of them as I can. Not just hers. I'm gonna try and finish out Adachi's as well. Not sure I'm gonna be able to though. We'll see. I've got like 3 months of time, so yeah, I've got time. I've also found out recently that apparently tuxedo cats are supposed to be quite smart. Like smarter than the average house cat. But that part I disagree with, because this one continually tries to eat a cactus. The same cactus, every time. I have doubts that you are really as smart as they say you are. That's okay. Gonna be blanked out 3 months. I'm still gonna get on it as soon as I can anyway. Where are you going? I don't even know what intelligence toy is. Possible we already have some without knowing what they're called. Okay, bye-bye. This finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decide to go home early today and get some rest. Blah. Alright, fair enough. In that case, I don't know if I have enough time to do Murray then. Because I'm pretty sure it's like level 4. That's 5. Not as bad as I thought. Still not great, but it's not as bad as I thought. He was evil again, of course. Fair enough. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have today off from school. That seems counterintuitive. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Okay, tell you what, before I do that, I need to pee again. So, what I'm going to do is take a break and go pee. And when I come back, I'll probably play for another hour or so. I wouldn't stay up too late tonight, purely because I have every suspicion I'm going to wake up partially dead tomorrow from vaccine sickness. So, and my arm is already fucking killing me. So I'm going to take some painkillers as well. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably run some ads while I'm gone. And when I'm back, random shiver. And when I'm back, we'll do more of this. So BRB.
snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite box got me in floaty please. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear. Finding ways through the favorite friends, filling me with warm embrace. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite jump little day, with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Oh hey, turns out I didn't actually mute my microphone. Embarrassing. Okay, well, I'm back. I am getting very tired, so we'll see how long I manage to keep going for. But I'm going for a bit longer at least, because I want to get this showboat on the road. Did I mix my metaphors there? Probably. Put that there, and boink. Okay. So, I'm fairly confident I'm never going back to the beach. Probably never Okina City either, honestly. Start with this first. Hey, Naoto. Okay, I got 242 grand. Interesting. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Kanishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Well, you are unhelpful. I hate how foggy it is every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All of my vegetables will go rotten. Priorities, this guy. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... So what, you think this is all like junk food farts? Because if it was, that would actually make sense as to why people were feeling rotten about it. Let's go to the floodplain. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. That lamp I asked you about, you still looking for it? You know where I'd look? In the clouds. No, I forget I said anything. I don't want to force you too much on you. So at some point I will need to go back into the TV to just do like a grinding mission of some kind. Oh no. You need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Oh, well. Guess we're done with you. There are 2 cats here now. Nya. Meep. Weird ass cats. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all that fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. It was the Velvet Room! She was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. There is no one here. Well, okay then. That makes that one simple. Winter Junez. Guessing I can't go in there yet. But everything's great at your Junez. That makes sense. Can I help you? About those murders. That isn't last spring. I still wonder what happened. Pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Well, you're not getting helpful, that's for sure. What is it? What are you talking about? Explain the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Ha ha! Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? You, hopefully. Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. Eh? No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junez! Yeah, that's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. I don't think you know what a country is. You know inside the TV? This is why I need a doubt button. I don't have one of those yet. I should get one though. Yeah, no save well there. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know about that first murder? I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Wait. Thank you, bud. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. No, he's just blind from cataracts. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. What we need is like a giant fan. Just to blow it all away. That could work. Does shop lady say anything fun? Need some new merchandise. Please buy a lot. Alright, let's have a look. Maca leaf. Oh. Right now I am alright. Like, these items are always way too expensive to get, like, any real value out of them. Like, I've bought very, very few of them. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Alright. Good to know. I'll be back to feed your grotesquely overgrown fish. Probably tonight. If the game gives me the option. At this point I'm committed. I just want to see what happens. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Pretty reset, not reset. Whatever. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Fuck you, bud. Ugh, Chie. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. The rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. You think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Oh. Right. I know everything about bugs. Yeah, no one cares. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Can I catch bugs? All the leaves of the tree have fallen off. Okay. Do I get different bugs? Is it December now? Not that I care, just curious. Stag beetle, grasshopper, stag beetle, ladybug. Some of those were useful. Most weren't. Let's gather information, try. Okay. So it looks like I can't do socially things until I find out what up. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. Back in my day, it'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? I have an extra question now. About those murders. I remember something from that long ago. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Do I have to talk to everyone again now? God damn it. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've got kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Oh, can't ask you questions. You already have a gas mask. It's me! Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. I also can't see the sun, it's foggy. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. There you go. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? About those murders? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect has been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Okay. So I can stop asking people that question, is what it's saying. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. Swear to God, if Motorcycle Man's the one with the info. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, what was I at fault there? You are useless. Foggy, short, dark, and creepy. You have a question? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatami-san? Nope. I don't think so. So now I need to, like, revisit everyone, but with that question, I guess. Yay. I don't think I can talk to you, right? Even if someone's been killed, that's the same. Okay. Nope, don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with reset. Yep, that's fair. Fuck you, bud. Nope, can't talk to you. Strange person. No, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town. Wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Can I help you? Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Don't make me go to Okina. Can I help you? Suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I was just in the shopping district. Oh my god. Did I miss her, or is she only just spawned now? Is it you? But there's no one here. No one new anyway. I talked to all these people. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. There we go. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago? She told me that Nanatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advance on Saki was a misunderstanding. This isn't helpful! Guess I'll save my progress. I guess. Huh. Maybe you, since you're the only other person? I'll buy a gas mask. Nope. Back to Junes, maybe? Talk to her again? Can I help you? You saw someone wandering around the shopping district when you ask her. Why'd you? I tried talking to the fox. It wouldn't let me. It's like walking around the shopping district. There's really no one else. Harumph. Maybe they've spawned in the shrine now? I know I didn't go back to the floodplain, but that's purely because they said they were in the shopping district. And they're clearly not, so... A lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Suppose I go talk to the old guy again. Never did that. Pretty sure he's the last guy I can talk to. That's not what I meant to say. I've seen a strange person. I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anyone strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You have gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. So you literally have to talk to everyone twice. That is annoying, but okay. Meet up with your friends after you finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped.
Gross.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me.
It's almost like it was that easy. They would have solved it already.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Honestly, I could totally go for a steak bowl right now as well.
That's
That
not
sounds
what
great.
I meant.
I know, it sounds like a pretty good idea to me.
Then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Yeah.
I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
That sounds great too, honestly.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh my god, stop it, game. This all sounds great. I want it all. Oh, they actually stopped it. Alright, cool. We'll finish eating the dishes that you ordered.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full,
I hate that you called it a tummy. Carry on.
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Bad end.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
Oh no, I think it's more that Chie said it. Now that our tummies are full, shut up, Chie.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
Oh no, he did it!
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
That's it. He was using the meat dimension to kill people. It all makes sense now.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Yes, but you don't hand your taxes in until mid-May. It's actually April.
Without any new data to work with,
April.
there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
Elope with the fox. How dastardly.
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Is it Adachi? Shit would make so much sense if it was Adachi.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Let's go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Man, you really are a detective.
Ugh, it's freezing out here.
Yosuke making sure that Naoto not moving in on his man.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Those deductive muscles are being flexed pretty hard right now, it seems.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? The oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Nice. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Teddy, Teddy, Kanji, Rise, Naoto, Dojima, Nanako, Toru Adachi, Taro Namatame. I'm actually going with Adachi right now. Obviously it can't be them two because they three because they're dead. I mean, I suppose it's possible it was Morooka. It is possible that it was Morooka. Because the only person throwing people in there has only been doing it since he died. Interesting. It's unlikely. It's quite unlikely. Pretty sure she's dead. Noriko Kashiwagi. Don't remember who that is. Hanako Otash. It could be Hanako. Oh, that's the teacher, right? Yeah. It's quite unlikely it's the teacher. You think it was Hanako? I believe it's unlikely that it was Hanako. It's also possible that it was Naoki as well. Because he is the brother of one of the victims. I just don't know about his connection to the other one. Oh, he's a single wife, okay. Ayane Matsunaga. Don't remember who that is either. You know, there's so many people it could be. Shu Nakajima. I'm trying to remember who Shu Nakajima is. I don't remember who most of these people are. Here's the music club, good. Fair. Maybe that's the twist. It's whichever social club you don't join. Which, yes, it could be that, but I really hope it's not, because that'd be fucking lame. Coin Dice get on that list. Yeah, there were. They're right near the beginning. At least I thought they were. Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Coin Dice K, right there. She was shouting child. Right. Right, okay. It doesn't make sense for it to be any of those. Doesn't really make sense for it to be any of my school friends. Not really. Could be Naoki. Maybe it was Yosuke. Unlikely, but maybe it was. I am actually gonna go with Adachi. That's what I'm gonna go with. Because that would actually make his incompetence make some sense. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't possibly rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. But there's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
It's the one that makes the most sense on that list.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Exactly.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Good job.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san?
Yep.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
I'm not gonna say I called this because I called it like 20 minutes ago.
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
It could still be a red herring, but I doubt it.
It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Yep.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
I mean, yeah, now his incompetence actually makes sense.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Could be. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
Oh no.
We must head there at once.
But it's really cold. Things are moving quickly now. I feel that you're getting close to the truth. Judgment! Look at it go!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
He probably also suspects Adachi. That's gonna be the twist.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
That's a good point.
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
He's just a cranky old man that's trying to sleep now.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
You can ask him in a different place, once you're peeled.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Well, now he's getting all mad.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Okay, again, Cat, you need to not be on the keyboard. Thank you.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
False.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
I don't think you have the authority to give him orders. The fact that he's right is irrelevant.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Smooth, Yosuke. He'll never suspect you're onto him. You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished?
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
You should question Adachi.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Just a prank, bro.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
He's probably not wrong about that.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
You're not my real dad!
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
He's getting all mad.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In case I haven't been clear about this, I'm a really bad detective.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Smooth. Can't unring that bell.
That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Womp womp.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that.
Womp womp.
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
You're not my real dad either!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Damn it!
Sorry. I'm not laughing at the fact that he hurt himself. I'm laughing at the fact that he just sort of stood there for a minute. And then face planted. Like, I know he's sick, it's fine. Like, that's understandable. It just made me chuckle.
Adachi!
Yeah, shout his name louder, that'll help. You should really call someone about this. We should have probably called someone about this. Out loud, he went in the TV. Now the time is hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
You know he's in the TV, right?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
In the TV.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Why didn't we bring more police? He's under the table. He's hanging on to the outside of the window.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
I mean, you haven't looked in this room. You just walked in.
Bastard.
Dojima-san?
Yeah.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
If he keeps this up, put him in a body bag.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
She's very much correct. Like, do you even want to get better? I like that.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Damn, naughty nurse is giving him a spanking.
You're right. Sorry.
For real though, you should definitely call someone about
You've
this.
got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Like, I get that you want to trust your friend, but you should put out an APB for this man. He ran from you.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
That would be lasting damages if she could get it up there hard enough.
Yeah, I think so.
At least without lube and breathing exercises.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
He's just in the trash can on the right-hand side of the screen. Just there, like, don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I'm killing this game of hide and seek.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in. Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Yeah, okay. Seekers of truth. You split up for today and you all went back home. This feels unwise. Like, if your logic that is that it's Adachi and you know that he's on to you, splitting up doesn't seem like a good call. Yes, that's where the TV leads. It's true. Okay, but where this screen, whatever you're watching this on, leads, is away from here. You know what, let's pretend I nailed that transition and go from there. Because I am very much done for the evening. So I'm tired. I want to go to bed and get started on horrific vaccine illness tomorrow. So something I've been mentioning before. I mean, I feel like I'm getting towards the end of this, which is good. maybe 1, possibly 2 more streams of this away. Like, I'm this close to the end, I'm probably not going to bother with any more side quests or anything. You knew it? Well, yeah. It's not that surprising. Because, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm going to be really happy to get back to it. I'm guessing... I'll get through it. Yeah, me too. I'm really hoping that I just wake up tomorrow and I'm just fine. And if that's the case, then yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Even if, like, my arm hurts. But, yeah, I fully suspect I will die. So if you don't hear from me between now and whenever I next stream, it's because I'm asleep. So, or just off somewhere, dying of death illness, and, you know, those microchips that are being injected into me are doing havoc on my nervous system. I don't know. Conspiracy theories. Okay, yeah, so I reckon I could do 1 more stream of this, and I might get it finished. Depending on many things, including how long I have left. Worst case scenario, 2 streams, which is actually pretty useful, because I am working on a new speedrun of Inscryption. I've almost got it down. I've got like 75% of it down. The problem is that last 25% is a bitch. So I'm working on it. And I'm hoping that I can bring that to stream sometime soon as well. Because it's a really impressive speedrun, and it's really fun to do. I've been doing that a lot in my spare time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, and I hope you guys are too. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. So, thank you guys very much for watching. You're saying no, I'm assuming that means I won't be able to get it done in 1 stream. Fair enough. I'll still get it done soon-ish, within the next few streams, I think. Like, yeah, I know I've got like 3 months of in-game time left, but I suspect I'll be able to get through that pretty quickly. Especially if I'm focusing on what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll have to see. Regardless, thank you guys very much for watching. You stay classy, internet. Alright, fine. It was a guess. It was a complete guess. You stay classy, internet. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Failing that, sometime later this week. Worst case scenario, Friday, I think. The vaccine illness has never taken me more than like 2 days to recover from, so. Bye!
Of your past and let them flow into the sands of time. You'll be alright. You must believe. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that the truth will always lie with me. It's in my heart. Tomorrow waits. So come.